Hello, hello, I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. I thought about just, like... I don't know what I'm thinking about. Like, waiting a bit. Oh yeah, we still got this stupid shit, don't we? In Espanol, essentially. Yeah, drink. It's not liquor, but it's drink. Alright. Okay. Ah. Okay. This one, okay, this one makes a bit more sense. If I hit this one, then I can go for... Okay. And I grab this one. Okay, cool. Come back with us a new perspective and, shit. New failure. New perspective and new failure. Then we figure stuff out.
Giddy up, girl!
Pause. I just wanted to, like, change something. There we go. Alright, we're good. It's funny how Yuffie is riding Cloud's Chocobo, but apparently the named Chocobo is the one Yuffie's been riding, which doesn't have Cloud's stuff on it. Which is funny. There we go. Don't push down at the slightest. There we go. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
You like that?
Easy once you know it. Alright. We got the stupid barrier earrings. Do we have to go somewhere after doing that, or was that it? I think that was it. Yeah, bonds of trust. Okay. Where did I go? Alright, Yuvi's on our team, so we are good. Yeah, where are the people who run this ranch just run off to? Dun, 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 dun. Alright. It's funny I can't use the training course to get my chocobo, like... Yeah, it's like, oh, that's a thing I can jump off the area with the chocobo. No, and it's like, no, you can't. They do not allow. All right. Those, I don't think we fought those yet. So let's get them out of the way. Basilisks. Weak to ice. Alright. Oh no, we did fight them. Blanc.
Can't fault him for trying.
Exquisite. Hey, Star Runner, how you doing? I can only wonder where I need to go. Just avoid those. Go this way.
Hey, so I've been meaning to ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how'd he do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget we still got a whole nother problem. One that's reared its ugly head time and time again. Bunch of assholes who won't stop till they bled the planet dry. Shit. To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those connections of yours.
That's a threat and a half to Reeve there. I'm gonna hug and squeeze you to death. Okay. Barrett's getting creative, I think. I want these boxes. I don't want to fight every penguin along the way to the boxes.
Okay, I'm your one-stop shop. Do me proud.
Taking over. Allow me.
You won't regret this.
Shooting star is pretty good. Just gonna let this ad run. Get it out of the way. Blunk. Dun, dun, dun.
Take the lead.
All right, you're in good hands now.
Shooting star. And we mastered shooting star. Okay. Cool. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Pressured it. There we go.
Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
I have a feeling Aerith just didn't want to be left out there. Alright. Cosmo Canyon.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you. We were so worried. Oh, come home.
Whoa.
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on.
Nobody calls your name, hippies.
You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious. Welcome to the sanctum of planets.
Reeve is very proud of himself. Cloud was right all along. Red just up and vanished, as you do. Queen's Blood players, eh?
Can you believe it? Even though you see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Where are these Queen's Blood players? I'm sure Red meeting back with his family is all well good, or Nanaki. Either or. One of those names. We'll remember one of them at some point.
So this is the famous cave hotel.
Oh, I found it. I found them. They're right there. They're in the inn. This is the inn? Oh god, there's a piano. Ah, you... I was gonna say you do American Sign Language, but Shinra Sign Language.
Sign language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
It definitely would have been weird if they called it American Sign Language, but it wouldn't be the 8th game to refer to something outside of their world. Hi, Italian food. Yeah, I have a few shards that I probably want to put aside for the moment. Probably that one too. I almost can't win with this. The game's like, hey, you want some really annoying to play cards? I remember the card game in the original. Alright, I need you to stop playing in that general direction, thank you very much. Triple Triad from FF8. Yeah, I originally saw this and I'm like, oh hey, it's Triple Triad. It's like, no it ain't. If I do that, then I lose the spot that I'm currently on. Let's not, for now. Let's not and say we did. I'm gonna pass the turn and let them go next. More of a Gwent type shit. Fair. I see what they've just done, and I'm annoyed at them. That's mine. The funny thing is, I still won. I'll pass and let them go again. On the card side, I draw. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. You know what, this is a good hand, though I'll probably get rid of those for now. This isn't that great, but we can work with it. It's time to duel. wonder what this guy is getting out of, like, doing what the way he's currently playing. Giving me free slots? I mean, I'm happy to take them. How the hell did he manage that? That's very interesting. If I pass, he'll just immediately win, so we're not going to do that. Instead, I'm just gonna make it harder for him to play. Oh, okay. Give it an A for effort. Okay, you can keep that spot, sure. Did I tell you how annoying you are? Just solid fuck you to your annoying ass hand.
That's a good fight, though. Hang on. Are you ex-military?
Ah.
Solid idea. Good luck with that.
Oh, shush, Chadley.
Congratulations! You have attained the rank of Blood Captain. Cloud! Wise, the AI you met on the ferry, has undergone a software update. It presently resides in the Dust Bowl. I advise you to challenge it and gauge its new and improved capabilities.
I wonder what would happen if we didn't actually battle Wise. Would he have just said Wise, who was on the why is it 6? Oh, I guess because we could fight 7s before 6. Either way. Two legs, nothing to it. I don't know this song. That name does not mean anything to me. Oh, I know what this is. Never mind. The name means nothing, but I know the song. When then something funny happens. B! You did absolutely terrible at that. Try it again. I really wish you could change, like, the lineup of these or just make it look ever so slightly different. I really cannot pay attention to both sides at once. And this is, even what I'm doing is making it easier, but it's still hard to do that. As per usual, I don't know what Square Enix was thinking when they designed this, because this is terrible design. I don't know why I missed some of those notes at the end. It didn't even give me the opportunity to hit them. Cool, glad we'll be pianists when this is over. Apparently it was a pianist when he entered Tifa's house in the 5 years ago. That's her woman. We actually got it at the fucking end. Oh, you're shitting me. I only did 400 points better than last time. Because I got 30 good notes. Alright. Complaining about the piano on Twitter aside, we're gonna just try this again without the magnification and see how well we do. Hi, Aerith. I see you in the background. We'll put the speed up again. Woo! Would it be cool using the keyboard, use the whole keyboard for this? Kind of. Kind of the way they designed it is just the actual piano. Yeah, like, you can do all sorts of things. Minor key. Major key. Semitones. Semitones in minor. Monotones. Semi-minor monotones. Alright. Let's try again. Then throw the piano and the person who told me to do this off a cliff. I don't want to know what the last song is, because there is one more song. Alright, that please be the come on! Really? Okay. If I didn't get the one bad, got 3 more goods, and didn't miss 20 notes. Or specifically didn't miss 10 of them. If I didn't miss 10 of the notes, then I could have done it. So I need to miss 10 less notes. Or not get a bad note, or hit all of the... this is... Okay, I don't know. I don't care what Tifa is doing. I care about the stupid piano. I want to get the A rank so I never have to think about the stupid piano again. We already missed too many. Fuck. Give me the A rank. Damn you. 17,300. The A rank really should be 17,000, not 17,600. What? Why did those last few just fail like that? Except for all this temporal jazz. There really no way to make this stupid mini game better. Alright. Let me give it one more try and just... Not like... I have an idea. Because I want to try something. Now that's just making it harder. In reality, Cloud's played a jazz band. Can't you quit the piano? Thank you. I want to throw this piano off a cliff. I want to throw you off of a
Would
cliff.
you care to share? I regret that I've nothing to award you.
Fuck you. Alright, we're done with the... And no more cloud. Okay. Chaz ban and quits mercenary job. I am hitting the button that does the attack. Fortunately, the game isn't going to let me do that. Hey, materia. Chakra. I don't need any more chakra materias. I don't even use the one I have. I can craft adrenaline. Sweet. That's the pause button. The share button. Alright, we've upgraded. We can now craft a Giga Potion. We need Planet Spirit to do that. A lot of Planet Spirit. Oh, we can just craft the jewel ring. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, let's go see where the Nanaki is gone. Nanaki, where'd you fuck off to? Apparently up. So we need to find a way up. Hi, Chadley. Bye, Chadley. Stop ruining the music. How many times do I hit the triangle button? You gonna pick up the emeralds or what?
Hearken to the wisdom of the planet.
I will wisdom your face.
You must be Nanaki's friends. He's gone up to the observatory, if you're wondering.
Alright, to the observatory. The fucking... Why didn't you just tell me the elevator doesn't work? He's like, I've gone up to... Nanaki has gone up to the observatory. Okay. Can I use the elevator? No. Oh, yeah, weapon store. We miss any, viable weapon or steel...
Just so we're clear, I only sell to customers I deem worthy.
Nanaki. Oh, apparently we did miss him. We missed a megaphone. We missed a whole weapon for the first time.
Don't you dare use my weapons for anything.
Don't worry, we'll only blow up half of a Mako reactor with your, megaphone. Moogle Kaboom. Sounds interesting. Ooh. Yeah, we'll only blow up half of a Mako reactor with your weapons. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, folios. Let's check our folios.
The history of Magnata books can be traced back to Cosmo Canyon itself.
Cool. Oh, Red 13 has some we could buy. Let's see. MP regeneration. Hack and Flash. Okay, a combination with Yuffie and Nanaki. Cloud has nothing. Oop. And we're all good.
Your great mother's memories will always be here for you.
Yeah, that's a you problem. Hey, you selling any cards?
Only the best classic canyon medicines.
Thank you for the cards. Jabberwock. Ooh. Hey, you selling any cards?
Stock up on whatever you need.
Nope. You're selling accessories. Does this lead up to the observatory? Yes, it did. Sweet.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Nothing. Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
So, was that goodbye?
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on!
Forget that materia!
As for me, That'll do. I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you dinna mind.
Then we can see the sights.
All right. We've got some real awesome.
I've been studying planetology for years now.
I like how the robot snores when it's shut down.
Feel the energy all around you. It rides the
Feel the energy all around you. Hi.
cards may serve as a conduit for the traveler. You've more than a passing interest in deities. The Queen's
I
blood is of the
really don't want to listen to anything you say. You are driving me insane just by talking. Wise 3.0 version 2. What an interesting name. Two-Face. Alright, raise the power of allied cards and effectiles with food. Enfeeble lower. What's the... Okay. How do I know which one is being played if I were to use that card? We'll get rid of that one for now. And that one. That didn't make my deck that much better. Bonk. I see we have somewhat a similar playstyle here of powering up. Yeah, that's exactly what they're going for there. Cool. No, I don't want to do that. If I do that, then I lose out on the opportunity. Whereas I could just take out the card in front and then take that spot. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's exactly what they're also doing there, I see. You know, I'm not surprised they took that, but... No, if I pass, they'll immediately take the victory. Let's not do that, then. Blonk. I win. Oh. Well, that's cruel and unusual. All of those for now. Immediately playing their Chocobo. Okay. You've already got me kind of playing on a defensive here. Okay, good. You're an ass, but... You really want that spot, don't you? I think the funny thing is, they don't really have any good ways to turn this around. Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting Chocobo. Chocobo is very powerful if you have the right card. We're pretty much playing the exact same deck against one another. Problem is they're getting their better cards first, like that. Screw you. Come on, I just want you to play a card. Come on, you've got no choice. I don't have any good way to actually deal with this situation here. Wait, no we do. We kind of do. Hopefully, they just don't have anything good enough to take something above. Oh, that was cruel and unusual. And now I get the card that I wanted. They're gonna win. I can work with this. It's becoming a little harder to work with. Mine. Alright, how are you gonna counter this? Kind of playing right into my... Wait. How did... Shit. They had a Sholopod. Ew. Okay. I need to get rid of you. Well, I'm just gonna have 2 Sholopods as like counters to everything. Fine by me. I win. Oh, you were, as per usual, an ass. But I still beat you. And just add insult to injury, I'm going to... do that. That'll make that 14. 21 versus 11 and 9. But if I just take out... Yep. Oh, you're shitting me. They had another Sholopod. We're literally essentially playing the same deck with slightly different cards, and they just keep getting better cards. They keep starting off strong, which is the problem. Mine. Shit, this is another situation where this might be a problem. I'm gonna need to take that spot immediately. Oh, you're shitting me. And I don't have I could have taken away that one spot up there, but they probably... No, they would not sacrifice the Sholopod. Come on. Why are you still playing cards? You've lost. Give it up. Thank you. To this.
A turn I did not expect. And
Fuck off.
Be careful. The
I don't
game's pleasure
wanna listen
may
to you.
devote- Remember, oh great mother.
How many more sentences do you have to say, lady?
Lift your gaze.
If you ask me, a lot of folks downplay the planet Sparrow, but if they saw the weapons up close like we did, they'd have no choice but to acknowledge how bad it really is. Folks around here, though, they get it. They want what's best for our planet. You can see it in their eyes. Wonder
Cool.
if it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
I mean, they were getting airdrop things from Shinra, so they listen partially to Shinra.
Since time immemorial. Is it better to spread the teaching?
What does this guy have?
Oh, it's our very first catch of the day, folks. We have ourselves a challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at home who you are? Ha ha ha. Could this shark be more of a guppy? Well, I spy a row of razor-sharp teeth in this little fish's maw. You might be the QB killer we've been waiting for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right. Our audience doesn't want to hear commentary. They want to see blood. To up the ante, our challenger's opponent will be none other than your host with the most, me, Bernard.
I'm half tempted to just leave because you've already annoyed me. Deck 4, edit deck. What about the pre-built decks? Alright. Okay, so this is an entire deck dedicated to destruction. I'm just curious about what these pre-builts are like. So these are okay. Where's the stone golem? There's the stone golem. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to add that. Sort and filter. Let's see. We need some rank 1 cards. Alright. Take 2 of those. Those are always good. Oh, I have wonderful ideas. Raise the power of allied cars on affected tiles by 2. Alright. I can work with that guy. Enhanced enemy card. Ah. I have some fun ideas then. I'm gonna delete one of those. Sort 5 filter by replacement cards. Oh. No ones. Replacements only. By the end, okay. Juice. Let's start by only legendary. When first enfeebled, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 2. Okay. When destroyed, lower the power of allied and enemy cards affected by 4. Jesus. Those things are always powerful. I need some more with the weird captures. Dun, 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 dun. Just outright destroys a card. I need some more cards with like weird zone capturing abilities. So either the J unit sweeper or the Quetzalcoatl. Both of them achieve what I want them to do. Let's go with the J unit. And then we'll have to axe a random card. Alright, I think we're gonna take out the Archdragon. And finally, what's our singular 3-star going to be? Sephiroth. Destroy enemy cards and defected tiles. When first enfeebled, lower the power of enemy cards. Base power 1 for each other enhanced allied card. I like how he's an inferior version of Ifrit. Very. So if you do damage to this, it pretty much just wipes the battlefield. That would make for some interesting play, but we're gonna go with Ifrit again. There we go. I think this is an interesting deck. Let's try it. I just realized that Deathclaw doesn't have a lot of use because we aren't destroying enemy cards unless, well, they do. But we need to take these two out because we don't have a lot of slots. Yeah. Blunk. Bunk. Play defensively for the moment. Yeah, just play defensively for the moment. No, that wouldn't be a good card to play there. But this would be a good card to play right here. Wait, no. Actually, if we play this here, they will definitely get that spot down there. But interesting play there. I'm curious to see how they're gonna counter this. Okay. A weird moment when I don't have any good way to, like, counter that in the slightest. But the funny thing is, I still win. Yeah, unless I can turn around the 2 slot, I still win this. As ever so slightly annoyed by this whole thing I am. Plunk. Yeah, every time they destroy a card, they just, I can still play something, apparently. Oh. I see what I can do. This is funny. Oh. Well, that's fine. I'm doing a lot of card replacements. Anything else, dude? I mean, if you keep replacing cards, you're just making my current cards stronger. You know what? Just because I feel like adding insult to injury. Try now. That's what I thought. It's like I took out a card that was powering itself up with every time I powered up other cards because it wasn't helping. I summoned Dark Magician.
Carnage, am I right? I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs intact. Today's shark is a ferocious man-eating menace. He made a serious splash with some ruthless moves. Players the world over have got to be shaken in their boots. Something tells me this beast is about to upset the QB food chain. Better start swimming. Congratulations to you, sir, for though we found the canyon, stay tuned because we've got—
I'm tired of listening to you. Seriously. You were more annoying than the lady talking about the planet. And I actually bothered to listen to you.
Fancy running into you here. Say, how about I get a shot of you giving thanks to the planet? The canyon's also famous for its unparalleled view of the starry night sky. I made sure to bring all my night photography equipment along. Can't sleep until I've got the perfect starlit shot. Just let me know if you find any good photo spots.
All right. Shout out to the Shinra Power Electric Company, which has been on view for like the whole time we were listening to Snap's talk there. Cloud's just on a date with Yuffie, with the Tifa and Aerith. Where did Yuffie fuck off to, anyways? Apparently, you can, in the gold saucer section, I think it depends on who you have the highest affinity with, but you could essentially go on a date with anyone. I got Tifa that time around, but apparently you could get Red 13, which is hilarious.
Not so fast. Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed in here. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
Okay, I know exactly where Yuffie is. Got it. Thank you for answering the question for me. I was about to say, don't tell me there's another elevator up here.
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
I'm just saying, they really thought of everything. It's like the date and the date in the gold saucer is with whoever you have the highest affinity with, and that's absolutely hilarious.
It is that which comes from beyond the cards.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Mamaki.
Orb man.
My name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
Excuse me, he's 40. What? Exactly. I mean, Nanaki being old is nothing new. He shows up in the end of the original Final Fantasy VII, 300 years in the future. Looking over the remains of Midgar. That was the thing in the original, and it's still a thing here, unsurprisingly so. God.
It is that which comes from beyond the confines.
Must suck, though, being able to just outlive your all the friends you ever knew.
Have my devices piqued your curiosity? They are essential to my studies of the planet.
Was it 300 years? I don't remember the exact date at the end of the game. Doesn't really matter either way.
To thank for a full half of the research materials archived here.
He's goddamn 40. He's only 16 in human years.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
Cool. It's raw materia.
Don't you worry, my dear. I'll find a way to bring out the full depths of your beauty.
Whoa. Those devices are testing the pull of gravity. That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device, you see.
Alright, slash it with my sword. Got it. How you doing, Nightwolf?
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
I think it just means you don't bother to clean your stuff off. The man here must like his rolling.
We've all been worried sick about Nanaki, fellow Bugenhagen chiefly among us.
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful.
Except for the fact that the child is 40.
That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built.
And he mimicked the voice of an old man, just to, you know.
Well, I suspect it can't detect much now.
Yeah, I mean,
Anarchy never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him. Oh, they are essential to my studies of the planet.
That's a clock, Tifa. You know what? Aerith has the more interesting ideas, whatever the hell that thing is. I think it's some physics nonsense. I do enjoy physics nonsense. Touch the door.
Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later.
Okay. I thought so. What's upstairs?
That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps
it's only the third largest material we've seen so far. The weapons have much larger materials inside of them, and Tifa was inside of one of those materials at one point. Apparently the weapons use the materia as a stomach. Which is fascinating. The camera just zoomed out there for a second.
Have traveled to us from the far reaches. Mind your manners in front of fellow Buchanan.
What manners? I've gone around and stole more than I've looked at.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars.
That's pretty much what Yubi has been saying, but
the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
Alright. Are we done looking around? Is there other things we might have missed? What is the square root of 87? These are all important questions. Ah. Let me guess, that's the weapons, right? Yeah, that's one of the weapons.
Crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This drooping allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
I mean, she was inside of a weapon for a bit.
Two, in the Corral and Gongaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
I have a feeling that he's the one who doesn't know anything about the planet.
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado,
The very obvious transition into CG.
Wow.
This is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. If ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
I like how that one, like, simulation of the planet breaking was so extreme even for the rendering computers. That there was a lag spike.
of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
Would it fell?
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
All right. Cloud's just confused, as he usually is.
Got a question. Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things?
Oof.
I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks. Was my explanation of planetology not to your liking? Perhaps a seminar would provide a more agreeable experience. Was my explanation of planetology not to your liking? Perhaps a seminar would provide a more agreeable experience.
Alright. Where is their seminar room, anyways? I want to see Tifa and Aerith get very bored. Angry vegans are angry.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Alright. Parting gift. Planet Splendor. Sprigs of oregano. Moogle nettles. 5,000 gil. Well, that at least pays for. That at least gets us the money back that we spent on Sid's flying. Planet's Mercy. We need... something higher than the Mercy, though. Shout out to this painting of Nanaki. Ooh, weapon. Weapon. Please be for Cloud. I want a new sword for Cloud. It's another... well, that makes sense. Kate Sith is very far behind on his learning. He has so few abilities compared to everyone else, so his lady gets into the party. Hi.
Right this way.
Cool.
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small. That which disrupts the natural order.
That's a picture of one of the life crystals. Fear of celestial calamity. What happens when celestial calamity comes to you? Just saying.
Blessings of the planet upon you.
Aerith's theme is playing in the song. So we had Tifa's theme in the open world section and Aerith's theme in the song for the observatory. Interesting. Still trying to find meaning to all that. Hello, there's Yuffie. But you know what I say, welcome, babe.
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice.
You actually aren't wrong.
This village is and don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love
For once, Yuffie is on point.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
They are both one and the same. Wouldn't you agree?
I ask you this, who among you has looked in?
These guys really are kind of just a bunch of blowhards. You don't really learn anything you already know.
A seminar is in progress.
And they are even behind you on information.
Blessings of the planet upon you. Fellow Bugenhagen sent word that you might be joining us. You are more than welcome to do so.
Okay.
Please continue on into the assembly.
According to him, a big kid like me was using twice as much spiritual energy as other folks. And I was a burden on the planet. But
Fucking what is this? Alcohol's Anonymous for
What about you?
spiritual energy?
You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place.
This is just Alcohol's Anonymous.
There was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
I'll see you at the festival.
Alright. Stop drinking makeup. I'm getting a lot of Splendor, Mercy, but none of the... What the fuck did I need again? That's not it. Spirit. I need the planet Spirit, but hey, I could at least do that. Give me your spirit, planet. Mega Mist Giga Potion. These names are getting even stupider. Either way.
The River of Lights. This night comes, but I've no doubt you'll feel her grace.
I'm not gonna talk to any more of them now.
All the time I've spent here?
So many seminars.
I ask you this. We yearn to chase the horizon. Embrace exploration.
Let's go down and let's go up. Torch, elevator, observatory. It goes down. Okay, cool. I've also come to see a theme in every Final Fantasy game where there's just a section where they show off, like, hey, that's the cool CG we could do real quick. Sky. Though I would say this game's CG isn't as impressive as what 10 would do. Okay, so this is the section where we can talk to a bunch of people. Aerith's theme is currently playing as well. As you do. I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I'm back. Let's see this, oh yeah, everyone, we gotta talk to everybody. I like how we have almost everyone up to, like, the same.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Alright. Understandable.
Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight.
We fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did good.
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kinda wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks. Look at those stars.
Hell, that worked out better in my head than it did coming out of Cloud's mouth.
Never forsake us. Never abandon. When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Thank you. So if you get that, you get why I live every day like it's my last.
Man, I can't wait to see what they've got. Some say we're like grains of sand on the beach of the universe. Fatalist idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove them wrong, but sitting here looking up at the sky, you can't help feeling pretty minuscule. Like a grain of sand on the beach that is the universe.
I like how Kate said just has cat. You can't friend Reeve in any normal sense. What are you doing, Aerith? Oh, she gets to be the torchbearer?
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain.
Why are we having the Alcoholics Anonymous again?
I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to Earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal.
I mean, I don't agree with her just because... Like, I don't like these guys. Encourage her.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse, but it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life, friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
Yee. Ooh.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
Reeve is like, I can't. I wish I was here in person to see this.
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you?
Okay.
What did you all think of the River of Light? For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the river...
Can you stop hitting Nanaki for like half a second? Jesus.
My hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
I like how he just decided, stop being slow for like half a second. Ooh, this looks interesting. The sealed door, what a name.
Shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. and by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
Ooh.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
Let's do it.
Then off we go.
Ready or not?
Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
We should probably change up our party a bit. Excuse me. Why are so many people following? It's like... Mikey, it's so hard to just walk without getting bounced around randomly. I like how they try to hide the fact they teleport people onto the thing, but if you watch the map, you see it happen.
Nothing about his parents yet.
No.
They were Watchers, both of them, but they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
I see.
I guess we're about to find out why he should forgive his father. Yep, boy.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Ah.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless.
Hmm?
But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Okay.
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Why is there... What the hell happened to the store? How am I buying stuff from this thing? It's a rock. How does... Ah, okay. That's neat.
Blessings of the planet upon you.
Make sure that you are well prepared.
These caves can be perilous, even for seasoned watchers. Be careful.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
Bean. Cool.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed...
We should probably put on an assessment area. So we can get all the stuff that... Conveniently, he has an open materia slot. Sweet. Let's grab the assess materia that is currently in use so we don't have to scan everyone and their mother. You don't have any new weapons? Nope. Fafnir, high caliber. I think we'll keep Fafnir for now. Oh yeah, Fafnir has a new upgrade we can do to it. Increased damage added to attacks by elemental materia. Increased limit break chance. Increases overload reload when staggering enemies. I'll go with that, yeah.
Way are left to mourn their fate. We got
Needhog. Alright.
Watcher's work is never done.
Monarchy, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Approach surfaces and scamper along walls to stop moving the drop, but remember to watch where you land. Now fall damage is a concern. Hi, Zachary, how you doing? I feel that.
It's been here, it's been there.
Yeah, it's more or less the same. Starlight stuff go well?
Really, still $20, but in terms of, you know, progress in the game, I'm doing pretty damn well.
Awesome.
I'm literally at the halfway point in Master Mode.
Nice.
The dreaded Nuts Kid series.
Fun, fun.
No idea what it was for me in beginner difficulty.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here, and even after 45 years,
Are you saying?
scars remain.
What? You're saying
Okay.
McGee managed to make it all the way up here?
Feeling a little chilly.
Cool, cool.
Somebody fill me in. Who are the key?
The tribe knows a very few.
The hell is that?
The veil. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain.
It's like praying mantis spider demons.
This just looks cursed. Stinger.
Quadrupedal arthropods that scurry around caves. They stabilize themselves by plunging their hind legs in the ground, allowing them to unleash devastating attacks. Exploiting their ultimate weakness, pressure them. I'm surprised they don't have pin attacks related to their stingers. Well, thankfully, oop, that's not the correct move I wanted to do, but it works. Come on, Nanaki, do the right one. There we go.
Hey, you know, the weird thing is, on beginner difficulty, the Demon series took me a little longer to do than on Master Mode.
Good, or did I do good?
Because I got through the Demon series first try on Master.
I guess it makes some sense.
I even got through the Gun
I only
series
got
first
2
try.
legs here, you know. Hey, where'd you run off to?
Considering it was the Titan series that gave me the biggest, that was the biggest wall for me on Master Mode.
There's always going to be different things on different difficulties that give you trouble. That's what I always say.
I'm just wondering which series is going to be my wall in Mirror.
The answer is the thing you played the most on not Mirror.
Which might be Nutkin.
It's like, you know that if you know the track really well and it's just kind of burned into your retinas, then once it's mirrored, that becomes the problem.
Essentially, but I have essentially played mirror mode in Chocobo GP before. Online, no less.
Plunk. Mark Hurst. It is so weird that Nanaki is talking with his real voice instead of using the old man voice he's been using this whole time.
Also, you know Pete Sid, right?
Yeah, we've met. He's in our party currently. It's not here for this.
Not don't fear disappoint Seika's guy. That's his son.
Blunk.
And I'm not talking Kate Sid's son, it's the other way around. Kate Sid is Seika's son.
Cool. I don't think I've met them yet. Ow. Crescent Claw, that stinger. That stinger has too much health for my liking. Ow, Wild Strike, that hurt.
I'm just gonna say this. Gold Saucer Short Circuit on Master difficulty? It's actually preferable if you do not do a trick off the jump before the tight step before the hairpin.
Ah.
It's easier if you don't do a trick off the ramp before the hairpin.
Cool, cool. I guess that makes some sense. I do wonder if any of those tracks made it into this game. Because, VII Rebirth has its own Chocobo racing thing. With, like, 20 tracks.
If it ain't too surprising to tell you, Chocobo GP does have a setting known as Midgar.
I mean, you've told me that before, but yeah.
With only 2 tracks, I believe they are Short Circuit and Technical Circuit.
Cool, cool. I like all this wall climbing stuff, but it does make it inconvenient to try to figure out which thing I've climbed and which I haven't. Which totally means I'm probably gonna end up missing whatever secret weapon is hidden around here. If there is one. This is the Nanaki trial, so we might end up... Ideally, we find a new weapon for Nanaki here. Otherwise... Barrier wants to be able to wall climb. If we miss it, then we have to spend a huge amount of money to get it, which will suck.
You wanna know the weird thing about how the amount of progress I made in Chocobo GP?
What?
That was only within five of my streaming days.
Cool.
5 days into the charity, and I'm already that far.
That's good. Always good to make progress. Blunk. Like, even if it's faster than you think, it's good to make that progress. Means you need to come up with something else to do for the rest of it, if you need to.
Well, on one hand, I might I might go back once it's all over. I might, if there's still time for the charity, I might go back to attempting to get the world record score for Sonic Spinball.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe.
Which is still currently at a good 251 million.
That sounds like it would take at least 572 days.
You don't even know that.
Hey,
half of it.
Where'd you run off to?
And worst of all, I have to do it without save state.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which in terms of the last level, which is just horse shit, by the way.
How do you cut that
It's
rope?
next to impossible.
Oh, I see where I can cut the rope.
I only got got 2 legs here, you know.
Oh, shut up, Barrett.
Although, I say it seems impossible to do without save states, but it's still doable.
Yeah. I mean, someone did it.
I have done it before. I have beaten the game no save states before.
Same here. I played the game on the Dreamcast, of all things.
You played Spinball on Dreamcast?
Yeah, some emulator discs that my brother had burnt. It was either that or it was part of one of the collections that I had for Dreamcast as well. I don't know. I don't remember what I had for that thing.
I first played Spinball via the Sonic Mega Collection on GameCube.
Nice.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
God, Barrett's just gonna continue to complain about my ability to climb walls. Invent a hook arm.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
I saw someone complaining on Blue Sky about Yuffie constantly singing the Chocobo theme when we got to this section. It's like, I think Barrett complaining about Nanaki climbing the walls is going to be more annoying because he keeps repeating the same 3 lines. It's like, I only got 2 legs, you know? Like, damn, that looks convenient. And then, after that... where'd you run off to? If I have to hear those 3 lines again and again and again, I'm going to throw Barrett off of a cliff. That wasn't that much of a heal.
The weird thing is, I've now started to call Big Bridge Short Circuit to Big Bridge Crossroads Circuit.
Interesting.
Or was it Crisscross Circuit?
Where'd you run off to?
I think what's interesting is this game has a remix of Battle on Big Bridge in it, which is a Final Fantasy V song.
So does Trophy GP. And in fact, a lot of Final Fantasy games, including the remakes of 1, have a remix of that song.
That's weird. I'm wondering if the person attached to the Battle on Big Bridge song is a Final Fantasy V character. Because I still don't know who they are. They've only been called Captain, Princess, and Eccentric Samurai.
To be fair, the only version of Final Fantasy 1 in which Battle of Big Bridge actually is a song is the PSP version.
Fascinating.
Because that's in the bonus water dungeon? You're mine! And it's also the fight against Gilgamesh itself.
Alright.
You know you wanna. I got something just for you.
Sorry. I don't know about you, but I am honestly thankful that, that during my time in Final Fantasy 1, I was actually able to beat Omega. But then that's where I drew the line. That's where I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to the final dungeon and beating this game.
Final Fantasy 1 had Omega? I'm guessing in one of the later re-releases.
Yeah, I was actually playing through the PSP version of 1.
Ah, yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Omega was introduced in 5, so I'm just like, what?
Yeah. But of course, if you can believe me when I say this, my party was basically TMNT. I had Leonardo the Red Wizard, Raphael the Knight, Michelangelo the Ninja, and Donatello the Black Wizard.
Makes sense. I think to beat him in 5, you needed 3 bards singing the same song and 1 person shooting lightning. Or would that be enemy in 2? I don't know.
It's huge.
It's like, that was the easiest way to cheese him, because otherwise it was difficultly stupid.
I am so thankful they did not do that for the Final Fantasy 1 remake on PSP.
They are as fierce soon as their appearance implies.
To be fair, it was kind of an accidental thing where they didn't account for the fact that Omega could be stopped and there was a song in the game that does stop. Ironically, VII Remake has the same thing with the fight against Rufus Shinra, where he could use just about any, like, materia that does stuff like that. You could even stop him. Which is probably the intended thing, because he's a fucking pain in the ass to fight.
Telling me.
Alright. Grab G artifacts, scatter around the cavern, ask me and inspect them. Okay. I gotta go around grabbing crap and have him inspect them. Some bones, or is that weaponry?
Well, if it isn't a key arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
Oh, great. I like arrows that turn people to stone. What's this thing?
That is not the relic we seek.
Oh, shut up.
This is... I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
Barbuda wood. I like how we can just bring random crap and it's like, is that a relic? No.
That is but a mere bone.
Hey, we got a spine. It's like, hey, you bring the wrong thing, but you still get something good out of it. Also, that thing that I just stood on is having a fit.
Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late.
Just a crystal. What's up here? That looks like a materia. Or a squeaky ball.
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It's a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge.
Ooh, healing materia 3. Cool. That looks like a... That's not what I was trying to pick up, but I guess that'll work.
Ah, yes, an armament of the Fae. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
Oh, cool. Oh, hey, I found a weapon. That was an interest. It's for Red. It's one of the collars. Mystic collar. A dignified collar once worn by the Watchers of the Veil. And it's not just any collar, it's specifically a Watcher collar. Deplete the Vengeance gauge to increase... Oh! Activate when the Vengeance gauge is full. And it has a whole... It has the most materia slots of any weapons we currently have. Siphon Fang. Yep. Increase Vengeance. Restore HP when activating Vengeance. Increase damage by 5%. Weapon ability by 5%. Yeah, let's go with Restore Health with Vengeance mode. If there's one downside to it, though, is that it has no linking materia slots. Like, it has the most materia slots of any item we got, but none of them link up, so you can't really do any combinations.
Essentially, you are restoring health with vengeance.
Yep. Red 13's whole moveset is special move is the Vengeance mode. Oop. The physics on those are a little weird. Oh, that must be the relic we're seeking. Alright. Oh.
Get rid of that thing!
That was probably... I like how he knows how to get the fuck out. Oh shit. Hey, you wanna get down from there? I can't exactly get up to you.
Gotcha. Whoa, gotcha. Here goes.
Alright, what is your weaknesses and strength? Weak to fire. Spirits of the Gi that perished during the invasion of Cosmo Canyon now curse to haunt its caverns. They were sealed underground lest they unleash their deep-seated hatred upon innocents. Okay. Hitting them... Okay, so they're undead, so they will be hurt by healing spells. Cool.
That's the weirdest thing about Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. The final boss's weakness is cure.
And he's not undead, he's literally just cured to so much healing that it causes an overload in the code.
Yeah, and it deals about 18,000 damage.
I like to point out, to cause an overload in the code, it has to be healing for, like, over 2 billion health. Because that's like the 16-bit integer overflow.
You thought was a foreign key.
What the hell are you doing up there?
Their lingering enmity manifests as such.
I don't know if it was a 16-bit overflow or 8-bit overflow or whatever they call it, but yeah, the amount it had to heal would be massive to cause that.
Nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue.
Yeah, it was essentially the overflow number plus 18,000 health that it was trying to heal for.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Oh, shush about your past, remnants. Alright, now I guess we gotta carry this thing to the end. Not the first or last time we'll be carrying something, but at least we don't have to move a bunch of crap. What the? Oh, these things again. I thought maybe I could walk by them, but nope. Oh, that requires 2 bars. Alright. I would try charging up the Vengeance Cage, but the problem with that becomes... these guys constantly try to do attacks that, stun a person, so I don't want to try that. Charging the Vengeance Cage requires blocking. If the attack isn't blockable, that becomes a slight problem. If the attack also takes the person out of combat, that's even more of a problem. Oh hey, I can make the white cape. Oh hey. Don't tell me I have to find 4 of these.
Altars?
Or 3, I should say.
Interesting. Because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason.
Thanks.
Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Shh. Where's the statue again? There it is. Alright. Cool.
And at this point for Chocobo GP, I've essentially unlocked everything from all its colors, the crystalline rise.
Daddy loves you.
Yeah.
That
Nice.
There's still quite a few stickers I have locked, although I need to figure out how to unlock them.
Yeah. That's not the way I need to go. That's the... Oh, hello. How convenient. They just put one of the statues nearby. I don't have to do 4 different trials. I was concerned for a second there. Sniffles agrees. Old man's been upset that I now work 8-hour shifts. He's like, you were working for like 10 hours. You weren't gone that long in the week. It's like, yes, now I work essentially my entire work week in a single day over 5 days. That kind of looks like you can, like, climb on it. Oh, shush, Barrett. I'm tired of hearing about you complaining about my convenience. There's a bunch of different directions we can go. The question becomes, which is the right direction and which is the wrong direction? This looks like it's the right direction, maybe? Who knows? This might be the wrong direction because that other room looks like it would... No, yeah, this is the wrong direction. Sweet. Give me that material.
No, okay. Here's the thing about some of Chocobo GP's magical attacks. I think out of all of them, I think the most effective one has to be Aeroga.
This makes sense. Tornadoes are always fun. But shout out to the way Nanaki swims. What is the swim animation? Forget dog paddling, this is dog pouncing. That's going to try to kill me, isn't it? I'm like, very obvious enemy is obvious. Even if it is a dead guy.
True enough.
Let me guess, I'm going to get attacked by all of these statues. I'm probably overthinking it at this point. Give me the statue. Do I have to hold L2 or can I let go of L2? Okay, if I let go of L2, it drops. So I have to hold it. Great. I was right. Animus, why are you attacking me with Assassin's Creed? Ow, I can't. Alright. There we go. I have to get used to the fact that Red 13 stops sounding like a 40-year-old and sounds like a 16-year-old. It's like he looks old. He is 48 human years, but apparently he's 16 in his years. And he sounds like a 16-year-old, unsurprisingly. But it's weird how he can just change his voice like that. Oh. Where did that go? Just watched it launch itself into orbit. Oh, thank you. It went right back to where I dropped it. Don't tell me the Elder just puts all of these statues back where they were and pisses them off each time to train every watcher. I wouldn't put it past the old guy who rides the materia around.
Proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Veil?
That I cannot answer. Only the key themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Malaki.
Alright. It's funny that Red Nanaki's name is still Red 13. It's like we know his new name, his real name. Why doesn't it change?
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't change.
Were the key to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the key moved against us,
I know Final Fantasy doesn't change their names all that often.
This vulnerability. Huh?
But I know other Japanese games like Yakuza will change a character's name based on the opinion of the person talking to them until they actually know their real name. It's always funny to watch a guy go from loud man to annoying man to their actual name.
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the key. Their malice grows more potent.
I wonder if they chose Barret for this, because Barret and Red 13 aren't exactly the best combination for combat.
Weird.
Because, like, if we chose Cloud, as he said, it would have made the entire trial pointless.
Definitely got ambiance.
It's a solid 9 out of 10 on the ambience scale.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are
The music is definitely helpful.
you and no one else. Never forget that.
I like how I'm just now listening out for One Wing Angel, because I'm like, that's played in a lot of songs.
You're trying. But that's easier said than done.
It's essentially Sephiroth's theme, right?
Yeah. And when its motif appears, you know something bad's going to happen. Because its motif is played over any song, like seconds before something bad happens.
Oh.
Or, well, the moment, or, well, like, sections before, anyways. Because it was playing over our trip to the Mako reactor in Gangaga. Which, yeah, something bad happened. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the bathroom, and ads are about to play.
Alright.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Trying to move this chair. Ads just ended. Well, they ended about 2 minutes ago. Fine. Cool. Alright. Second gate. Well, there weren't 4 trials to get the things, but apparently there's 4 trials to get to these. What the hell are those? 4 trials to get through these gates by the looks of it. Oh, and there's another weapon down there. I'm guessing that's gonna be for Barrett. Because Barrett's with us. Oh, these are the Two Faces. We've seen these before. They're the weird things that can either power you up or take away your power. Which is such a weird weird thing. Cursed beings that float in caves. They were once masks used by the G rituals, but now become possessed by their owners. Overwhelming enemy. How do they have these as cards if they've just been in caves, hiding away from people? And I like to point out specifically a cave that's a cave that is locked off. They become pressured when suggesting an opponent take a gamble. Hitting them with a powerful offense ability at this time will spin the roulette, enhancing or enfeebling their assailant, depending on which face they land. Okay. Jesus Christ, the number of abilities they have. That's more than most of the bosses in the game. I think that's more than all of the bosses in the game. Well, one's doing arrow and another's doing the brave. Ow. Oh, hey, cast regen. How nice of him. Alright, roulette. What do we get? Last chance? Oop, that means it's exploding. Move.
Did I do good or did I do good?
Oh, I think that one actually did a healing spell as it exploded. God, this music is indeed very oppressive. I give it a solid oppressive out of 10. Alright. Stop choking Nanaki over there. Alright. Plonk. Chunk of chromite. Oh, that's a way you get down here. I'm like, how do we get down here normally? Okay, so that's the way we came. This is confusing. So we need to figure out a way down to the weapon over there. There's apparently a staircase. Okay, I see how. I figured it out. Just gotta go beat up that Strider and the 2 masks, and probably heal up because our health is really low. There we go. Oh. Like, how do I jump down? Oh, they cast shell on us. How nice. That means we're strong against magic attacks. Oh, he cast Protect. So far, this is going very well with all these,
So they don't have Protera.
Oh, D-shell. He removed the shell he gave me, how rude. Free healing. Yep, I was right to, like... Okay, so if we stand by them when they doing their last chance attack. I'm like, what is Barrett doing? Oh, he's doing bonus round. I'm like, why can't I control his move?
I think we did all right back there.
I like these things. Yeah, Calamitous Bazooka. Okay. That's a name for a weapon if I've ever heard it.
True.
A wicked firearm imbued with the rancor of the tribe of fallen warriors. How did they get this, though? They predate everything else. Yeah, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, yeah, that's what I want to know.
Critical hit rate up. Increase the amount of energy regained when charging overcharge. Let's see, what else could we do? Cover HP, dealing damage with unique abilities to a staggered enemy. That seems slightly useful. Yeah, I'll go with that. Probably equip another healing materia because they gave us a max level heal, a second to max level. Oh, they gave us a different form of heal. No, that is a max level. Okay. Wait, what was the other heal? Oh no, yeah, they got Kiraga. I was like, I thought regen was the last level. No, they got Kiraga as well. This is another item economist or HP up.
I don't think there's any Kiraja.
Yeah, Kiraja. I didn't think there would be Kiraja, but there is Kiraja. ATB stagger, ATB boost. I'm honest, I don't really use ATB boost though that much, but I do have a great idea. Where's the magnify materia? There's magnify. It's currently on Kate Sith, so now it'll be on us, and we've given it to the healing materia, so I'm surprised I haven't thought to do that sooner. Combine healing and magnify.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed? Ideas, Nanaki.
You're not gonna say what you think you need to do to open this, Nanaki? No? Maybe? Oh, hello. Jesus, he's strong. Alright, more statues that are obviously about to, try to kill us. I like how this is a bazooka, yet it still shoots like a gun. Oh, I see exactly why they brought Barrett. They can block Barrett's attacks and launch them back at him. Even that attack? Oh, that's evil. Ow, Jesus, they're kicking Barrett's ass. Barrett cannot fight these guys. What the hell is that coming from the sky? Oh, the stone arrows. They were talking about this. They just inflicted Red 13 with stone. Thankfully, it shouldn't affect him as long as he doesn't get hit anymore while the timer is counting down. But yeah, that's not fun. There we go. Okay, so Magnify Cure is not that powerful. Like, if we unmagnified Cure, that should just max out Barrett's health. More, yeah, it takes about 400 healing off of 400 health healing off the spell, and only heals both of us, or 800 each. Probably useful in a pinch, but it's only really useful if you're using Curaga, not really Cure. And that materia doesn't have Curaga on it. Oh hey, Magnify leveled up. What did the level up to Magnify do? Expands the range of link materia and potency. Okay, so it only took, so 65% weaker. Now it's 45% weaker. Okay. My complaints about Magnify have been slightly rectified. It's a good thing this thing doesn't roll itself back up again. What even is over here? Oh, this is the way we needed to go. Makes sense. Hi. Alright, Smackdown. Smackdown again. There we go, we mastered Smackdown. Sweet! It's a pretty powerful ability, it does 1000 damage. Free healing, sweet! Thank you for all those spider webs? Question mark? Oh hi, there he is. Ooh, boxes. Bunk. I like how Nanaki breaks the boxes. Just slams his ass into it. It's like everyone else hits it really hard. I thought Nanaki would try biting them. It's like, no, he just hits them with his butt. I think I kind of see, yeah, I see this one we need to hold up. I didn't even need to let it fall to figure that out. I just saw the thing and I'm like, oh, we put it there, don't we? Ow.
Well, let's do it. Gotcha. Here goes.
Oh, don't get hit by that. Sentinel stance. There we go, max Sentinel mode, Sentinel Vengeance mode. Oh, and we've been turned to stone. Cool. I can fix that. I always say Molotov cocktail. I like how there's just a Molotov cocktail. I feel like that's a very... It probably should be called something else. Just because that's a name that was come up in by a Russian. But I guess Molotov cocktail is more recognizable. There we go. We mastered Watcher Spirit, so I don't need to focus on leveling up Vengeance mode. Is Barrett alright? I don't think Barrett's alright. He's trying to do point blank on a non-existent target. Oh, you're trying to revive somebody. I think Barrett might have turned to stone. Oh, shit. What happened to my health there?
Beats the hell out of me.
Like, I'm at a decent amount of health, and all of a sudden, poof, it's all gone. Oh, that means I'm gonna... Oh, one of them is new as well, which means I have to... assess the situation. G-Lancer, Sorcerer. Probably focus the Sorcerer down first. I don't think you can focus the Sorcerer down first. Sentinel stance. Come on. Try hitting me. Oh. That's fun. Crescent Claw. I don't think we can hit the Sorcerer, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, I didn't... That was pretty much right about that. Spells. Can I magnify? Okay, yes, I can magnify your... that. Oh, I have a great idea. If we magnify Kira, it's going to hit them too. Oh no, it didn't. That's weird. I thought the Kira would magnify to both of them, but no, it didn't. Spectral Arrow. Oop. They've got both turned to stone. Like, I didn't realize Barrett was stone. Cool. I found an annoying combination. Sorcerer and... Stop targeting the Sorcerer, for Christ's sake. As per usual, I've got to assess them. There we go. If I forget to assess them, I'll lose the opportunity. Take out the Archer, because the Archer can turn people to stone. Oh no, you don't. Ow. Come on.
Okay, ready?
have yet to truly pass on, and their graves remain uncleansed. Come, let us keep pressing forward. We're very nearly there.
I thought. There we go. Healed. Huh? That's not what I was trying to do. But it works. Thank you for regen. I like free healing.
Now that was something else.
Alright, do I need to bring this somewhere, or will this just kind of stay? It stays. Sweet. What's up this wall? Junk!
Where'd you run off to?
But we're back to Barrett complaining about me running off again. Da 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 da. That looks like the right direction. We're not gonna go that way. Bump. Blump. We've healed.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Oh, shush, Barrett. Hello.
This reminds me of those altars.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune.
Cetra?
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Yi were the enemy.
Interesting.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy is not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Monarchy, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
I feel like this would be a good thing for Aerith to be involved with, not really, Barrett. Just because Aerith is Cetra. I believe that's what the ancients are, the Cetra. Shout out to the River of Blood. I'm assuming that's what that's supposed to be. Game's rated T for teens, so who the hell knows? At points, it feels like they wanted to go for the M for mature rating because, you know, Final Fantasy 16 was M. But instead, they just opted for kind of making it feel more mature. Like, a dude gets decapitated semi-off screen. They all do the motions that you would normally do to clear blood off of a blade. You know, just small things like that. Alright. We gotta rebuild the chain. There we go. I accidentally figured out part of the puzzle before I even found the chain. I'm very good at doing that sometimes. Now, if the game could just there we go. Give me the triangle input at a more convenient timing.
Sounds like crying.
My ears bleed from that crying.
45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone. And in his bravery,
Do they now?
Burden of our hope. Does that have anything to do with the crying we just heard, or not really? Alright, we're getting an ether and a phoenix down, which implies we're about to come up against an enemy that possibly absorbs magic, has a drain, some form of drain ability. And will absorb our magic. So we can't hit him with magic spells. That'll be definitely interesting. Alright. But, all things considered, looks like we're about to fight a boss. That's a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
what is it? Their ire manifests once more.
Nope, I don't think he expected this.
Do not underestimate this foe.
I like how he's standing there as if he's about to get into a fight with this thing.
Why the hell's this thing pissing us?
Come on.
Ow.
Sorry, please.
Yeah, it has drain abilities, alright. It has just hit us with a health drain. Okay, so what is its weaknesses? Alright, the leader of the GOTY, a people who were driven to extinction and cursed aroma spirits rejected by the lifestream. He and his clan have been sealed in an underground cave left to fan the flames of their hatred and the red miasma that envelops them. A curse will be activated. Okay, so inflicting enough damage will pressure him. A curse will activate when the soul flame possesses a statue. That halves health, that halves MP, that'll deplete the active gauge, that will make the battlefield stronger, will undo the curse. Doom will inflict instant death after a certain number of... Okay. So he will cast Doom. Good to know. I think that's our first enemy with the instant death spell. Because all the enemies that eat you don't cast instant death, except for the boss worm. When that eats you, that is instant death. Either way, we're going to murder this guy before he can do anything he will regret. We're gonna make him regret before he can regret. Ow. I felt very wrathful indeed. Oh, he's grabbed. Barrett. Ow. That attack kind of sucks. I've just realized something. We can use healing items on it. What happens if we give this thing Phoenix down? Well, let's find out. It was smart, but it stuns it for a second. Okay, they thought of that. But did they think of an X potion? Do we have an X potion? No, we don't have any X potions. What about an elixir? That's a full heal. Oh, it only does 1,000 damage. They thought that through. They thought all of that through. That's unfortunate, but you know what? I'm not surprised. No, I don't want to cast anything else. Alright, let's try this spell. Overfang! Oh, that was cool. Oh, you know what you should do? Point blank. That's a very powerful skill. Yeah, that did damage. We're in phase 2 now. And the fucking what now? Where's the big bucket of water when you need it? Look at all the assess that's going on. I did an assess of every enemy in the area just to get the soul claims, and it's just like my entire screen is covered in the assess effect. Okay, so the number of soul flames goes up to the letter O. How many is that? Oh, that's 15. There are 15 of these fucking things. Okay. There are 16 enemies on the field currently. Some of them have already died. I'm just gonna assume they're weak to Snow Flurry because that jumps between targets. No. Summon. Ramu! Titan! Screw it. We're summoning Titan. Yeah, it's a materia, so why does Titan... Like how Titans bulge as apparent as physics. I just noticed that. Forget boob physics, have crotch physics. Okay, he's doing the first of the many skills. What did he just do? He halved their health, half their MP, and got rid of her active time battle gauge. Lovely.
Very lovely.
He did all 3 of them at once. Oh, and he's grabbed Barrett for good luck. And he's killed Barrett because I couldn't get Barrett out of his hand in time. Oh, that means the Titan's about to do his super move. Yep. If Barrett goes down, Titan does his finishing blow and leaves the battle, which is unfortunate.
See you soon.
I don't care, just do your limit move because we are both low on health and losing. What the hell is that and why does it exist? Yeah, we're screwed. Alright. We can do that. We got it. It's not easy, but we've got this. The thing is counters to both Barrett and Red. Yep. Yes. Drop the dog. There we go. Spells, Cura, unmagnify it because it doesn't allow me to heal very much. I'm thinking I need to use Sentinel Stance more. Ow. Probably. Considering how hard that is to dodge, the answer is a solid yes out of 10. We pressured him. Sweet. Which means I can do this to him and it will hopefully stun him a little faster. Sentinel stance. I was a little late, but you know what? It's fine. Vengeance mode. Don't get hit by that. Crescent Claw. Sweet, we've stunned him. Cure. Oh yeah, he doesn't have Kira. Kiraga. Red 13. I just realized something. It might be a good idea to cast Regen on the boss. Oh, I can't. Oh, they thought of that too. That's lame. Stop thinking out my strategies. Screw it. I'm gonna hit you with Cura. There we go. That stopped him. Shit. Ow. Oh, you're out of MP. Of course you are. We have a Miss Mega Potion. We definitely need a heal, so that'll do for now. Alright, we got to the second phase. Hopefully it keeps the stun we have on it, because that'll allow us to get into the phase 3 a little easier.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it? Here we go.
Bonus round, so we do more damage. Maximum Fury. There we go, that took out a whole bunch of them. Alright. It can't. Sweet. We can actually take advantage of that. Yes! We did it! Limit Howling Moon. Okay. Oh, activating a longer lasting vengeance mode versus... You know what? Longer lasting vengeance mode. Fuck it. Oh, it hits him too. Sweet. Oh, that was cool looking. I was concerned for a second there that that wouldn't hit. We managed to cheese at second phase. Ow. Oh no, you know, you're not sucking away my MP. Up, phase 4. Oh, it cast Doom. Shit. We got 80 seconds to finish this fight or else we die. Good to know. Alright, I'm summoning Titan now. This is a good idea. Because I don't think there's any way for us to cure Doom, so we gotta kill this thing before it kills us. Yeah, we stunned it. Okay. Focus shot it. Yeah, we staggered it. Sweet. Which means Barrett got his limit break. Catastrophe it, please. Catastrophe should hopefully be the ability we need that kills it. Yep. Woo. That was ever so slightly terrifying at the end there.
Form evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
Let me guess, his father? The father that supposedly ran off like a coward? Wall of Honor. I'm not really seeing a lot of honor here.
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Ooh.
Wait. Is that... Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal. Our savior.
Ah.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Veil safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Veil once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have...
When did they get here?
I believe you've seen it all. But no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been.
There's no explanation as to how the rest of them got
Saw
here.
the world clearly, have grown blind to new possibilities.
But...
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki. Before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
You bet I am. After all. I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Veil.
You know, we do have things that can cure stone on us, right? 'Cause that statue don't look very dead. Oh, Barrett's crying. He had to put on his glasses. Oh, fucking course. No peace, I tell ya.
Hearken unto me.
Hi.
Nice to join you, though.
My name is Gi Natak.
Oh, it's the guy we just killed.
Evis, I'm gonna go ahead and leave you to it.
Alright, you have fun now.
Yep.
I beseech you once more. Hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
You boy. I don't like it.
That was...
Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
Oh, Sephiroth. Oh boy.
No. This one's free.
I'll pause for a second so we can let this ad run, and we'll be right back. Alright, we back. The ads are still playing, but they'll be over in like a second. Alright, let's find out what the hell's going on with these guys.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This E-dude's too nice to freak me out.
But who knows what he's planning? Stay alert.
We already know he has a problem with the
home of the Gi lies beyond.
Aerith for being Cetra.
Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Hey.
Okay, all aboard!
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
Really should update his name to say Nanaki, I'm telling you. The fact they don't is a missed opportunity. Sailing across the live streams definitely must be an interesting experience. Hell of a shot, though.
I'm gonna hurl.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only because he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening. And what's wrong with that? Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra.
Ah.
Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
All right. Oh yeah, this again.
So there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Sounds like what happened to me.
Now?
Whole freaking army unloading on my position. I'm feeling every single bullet.
One aimed straight between the eyes. God.
But then, the wind starts blowing.
Why are the whispers now changing fates?
1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense.
The Whispers were trying to keep fate together, now they're changing it.
And wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass.
Did Wedge really get
And now
launched
it's
out a window or
just me.
something?
What am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
You all do this mission, at least the Avalanche did. Do this mission was probably a one-way trip no matter what. Suicide. Like, no matter how many reactors you destroy, someone was probably gonna get you.
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same Cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades. Because one's not enough.
I'll
thing after another these days.
A lot of good days started right here.
Did you hear? Is this our punishment?
Get a load of this.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane.
Alright.
Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Alright.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going!
He was already in Avalanche.
For friends.
I wonder how that rift looks to all the folks topside.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time.
Or all the time.
Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like... a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
They got it.
Like, what happened to the rift? Like, all this is happening before the start of the game, technically?
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again?
God.
Weird.
These
My
days,
internal clock's
every
busted.
time I sleep,
Yeah,
I dream
mine
about
too.
all the things I wish I'd
What's
done
that about
differently.
anyway?
Good question.
I mean, y'all did go through a bunch of shit.
What happened to our baby?
Don't know.
Are we just really going through and taking down all the posters?
Treat you and yours to something special.
You know.
But remember, only one per person.
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah, why don't we all go camping?
Like the guy who only has to worry about the how. Doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
Because someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
And who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
Listen, there was someone. Who could it have been?
That's a good question.
Long ass walk back. At least we run whenever there's nothing important to talk about.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy.
We're gonna meet in the area we fought Rude.
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right?
Don't say that.
Who's there?
Oh, Kyrie?
Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
Yeah, sure you are.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Yep.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said. Guess I should probably head home too.
All right. Yeah, what even would be home for you, technically?
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit too.
Oh, yay!
Cool.
Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zach, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
Interesting camera motion.
It's me. The wind, that was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
We've arrived.
That was weird. Is it possible Aerith just dreaming this whole thing and what actually happened in Zack's timeline is what happened? Don't tell me this entire game's a fucking dream. I will be very annoyed.
Still standing.
There's another weapon there.
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
Okay, bye. Please be a weapon for Cloud, weapon for Cloud, weapon for Cloud. Ah! I guess it works. Is their excuse to tell me they want me to put Aerith in the party? Alright. Auto cast healing. What was the materia? Revival? Yeah, I want that here. Oh yeah, she had the wind and lightning materia, which we gave to Yuffie for reasons. Magic attack power. Reprieve. And that, why not? Sure. There we go, that should be a good combination of characters. What's she selling? Potions! Let's heal up just to be safe. Since Nanaki and Barrett were fighting against the guy we are currently following. Or his hatred.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet. Y'all hear that just now? Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
Weird.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been. My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
Alright, cool.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
Oh boy.
You and me both.
At least she listened to that. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we need to get assess back on Cloud. I just remembered that we put assess on the red. So, give me back my assess materia. I really wish we just had like an auto materia thing. What the hell is the song saying? Do I want to know? Oh boy.
I'll show you what I can do.
Alright. Okay, cool.
My turn.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Seems reasonable enough. Alright. Alright, take him down. Alright. Blonk. Cloud turned to stone. It do be that way sometimes.
Ready? I'll show you what I can do.
Still easier to do this on the inventory, I feel. Okay.
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me!
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end, for which you have long yearned.
That's a black materia, isn't it? The meteor. They're looking for meteor.
Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness? Okay.
Purest of materia, we place our hope
Okay. Oh good, more arena.
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death.
Yep.
And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
That's probably what they're going for.
Sure.
Don't you think someone
Even
responsible
Anaki
like
is scared.
me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, Lassie.
Little late for that.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black.
Oop.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it.
Yep.
No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
You understand they'll probably hear y'all talking. Huh. Alright. That's a you problem. Ah shit. We're not paying attention to the sorcerer. Alright, goodbye to you. Alright, no sorcerers are left alive. And good luck. Woo.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release.
Shrine to Oblivion.
From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom. The materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please, it alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Gi cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
Ah.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Alright.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
Okay, bye. I don't feel like it's hard to discover y'all because you kind of just hang around the same place all day. Oh.
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure they would use the black materia to destroy the planet. That's kind of just a Sephiroth thing.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
I legitimately think they would use it to kill themselves exclusively. Might be wishful thinking, but I feel
Good
like...
to see you again.
Hi.
Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Sounds good. What time is it currently? 12:27?
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
So, Kate Sith, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so. But I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Alright. I like the easy exit we have.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me, but if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say?
Well, we were so close yet so
A
far.
place where they worshipped gods. None exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Oh, perhaps, though I know not where it is. Huh? And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks.
Probably.
You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden.
I mean, we could just also find another Shinra terminal.
I hope you'll share your discoveries
as well,
with me.
too.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah, we'll go do that. That'll probably be the last thing we do tonight. Okay. A privilege service, okay. How we doing? So Aerith and Red are almost maxed out, so...
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of
Yeah, I want to go to
guidance?
the entrance real quick. We'll get this out of the way, and then we're probably calling it a stream.
Nanaki! Is this man okay? He is, albeit rather weak. Not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim, ain't bad.
Yep.
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah! Of course! Nibelheim had a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Guy and Attack back there that I might be weird, but you can trust me? Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm going to prove to you that you can trust me, that I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But we do have a plane.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Alright.
Back to the airstrip we go.
Hi. Why are you contacting me now?
Cloud. Proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you.
Oh, this shit
While
again.
the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
The last one at least was fun, so hopefully we continue that.
I heard. What
Alright, now that we've got all that out of the way, we're gonna call it a stream. I will be back with more of this tomorrow, and we will first find somebody to raid now, and then we will say hi to them, and I will go to the bathroom and... Okay. These are all words, trust me. I'm tired. That's all. Alright, let's get out of that VC. I left my VC properly for once. Who can we bother? Foxy Fears, they're doing art. Jade Serpent, World of Warcraft. Foxy Fears. How long has Foxy Fears been live? Four hours, 20 minutes? Looks like that's good enough. Let's go raid Foxy Fears. My phone's also yelling at me about work, so we will have to go. They're a good bean, and they're a part of the Twitch team I'm in, and yeah, let's go say hi to them. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Eviscerator 2. This is a video game, a wonderful night now, and bye-bye.